Okay, so we'll be getting started in just a little while, everybody. We'll be getting started between the 4-minute mark and 5-minute mark on the stream timer down below. So get yourself strapped in. We'll be getting started in just a little while. And by the way, cheers to the greatest Aztec warrior. That is Mr. Mookie. Yeah. You'll let somebody else get MVP? Well, only if people remember that thing is actually there. Hello, Mr. Jaunty. How are you doing today? And you know you can take that dang MVP if you wanted to. I just hope I'll have you stay in the chat more and talk and everything, because I love talking with you when I'm not having tech issues. Let's hope we don't have any tech issues tonight. Oh, man. But yeah, I do hope you're doing all right, though, Jaunty. Oh yeah, no tech issues so far. Yeah, everyone seems to be having them at the minute. Yeah, it gets to my autism when it happens. I gotta wait on my two students to get in here, Mr. Shadow and Mr. Rumble Roses. Especially Mr. Rumble Roses. I got some Souls things to teach him before he does his legit stream of Dark Souls 3 soon. So that'll be fun. Maybe even Mr. Crow will appear. That'd be fun. I love having Mr. Crow. Because he's a crow. This is the game I'll be streaming and have never played, so hopefully if work isn't too busy, I can get some tips from your gameplay. Sir, you can ask me anything you want and I'll be able to give you a good solid answer. That's why I'm here. Not just a build maker. I'm here to give tips on how to use certain weapons and everything like that. Which this playthrough, if I have no tech issues and I can keep my damn immersion, I'll be able to show you a few little things here. One day I might go back to doing streams with Link, but when I had my tech issues that day with Link, it messed up my immersion, and you know, yeah, it just frustrates me when that happens. You had a boatload of tech issues yesterday, so you ended up taking the day off work. Oh, wow, what happened? And there's Mr. Shadow. Alright, Shadow, so you know the drill. Last time I did a stream of Dark Souls 3, I had tech issues. So you get to be on tech issue duty while I bring back our almighty Aztec warrior, Mr. Mookie, and teach Rumble some things or two before he starts Dark Souls 3 legitly on Twitch. Internet issues, then VPN problems. Oh, no. Oh, man, dude. That's a major drag right there. But we're not starting the game just yet. We'll go ahead and start a new game, though.
Yes, indeed.
We're going to skip that because we've seen the intro cutscenes so much. So, yeah. We don't need to watch those right now. But sometimes I wonder if the cutscenes might be part of the reason. It might even sometimes be like me rushing through certain parts. Alright, so we are going to be starting off as a thief. Because one of my favorite weapons right here we'll be playing around with. That's going to be fun. Alright, so appearances. Load favorite. Mr. Mookie. Yeah, boy. Even though he'll be wearing a bag on his head, that's the point. And of course, right here we have the Pope Onion. One day, I might pass on the build of the Pope Onion to Mr. Rumble Roses. Because I've already made the Pope Onion. Pope Onion is, he's always been done. I also, if I'm not mistaken, passed on the Pope Onionness to Mr. Shadowseed. But also, there's a link right there. And there's my female version of a male character. Yep. There's the Madeira Slayer. Man, I need to make the Madeira Slayer again. Well, actually, he was the Abyss Slayer, but same deal. My Firekeeper. My Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, Conan. Don't remember what you were supposed to be, though. But I take it. You were supposed to be Lucatil, but then I changed you into something more. It's my vampire boy that I used to make for my Bloodborne builds. Jeez, some of these memories. That's my original Lucatil right there. Because Lucatil was part hollow in Dark Souls 2. So yeah. Alright, Rumble, go ahead. Because it's time for me to teach you stuff. Alright, so this is Mr. Mookie. This is always how he's been. He's been a green-skinned Aztec warrior that gives no fucks about anybody. That is who he is. That's who he's always going to be. He's a skinny son of a bitch. I might actually change one thing about him. I want to make him have a bigger head. Oh, wow, really? It'll do that to me? I want him to have a huge head. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. He's still a scrawny son of a bitch. Sure, we'll do that. I just want him to have a really huge head, because I love that. Alright, so, burial gift. Of course, we're going to start off with the young white branch. Always start off with the young white branch. Because if you do, there is a mini giant that shoots arrows at you. And if you have a white branch in your inventory, not equipped, but in your inventory, his arrows will have no effect on you. And his name, which will always live in infamy, is Mr. Mookie. He is my meme. I love my boy. Alright. So, we got the big-headed Mr. Mookie. Scrawny as fuck, too. Alright. Alright, so let's see. I think everything's good there. Yeah. We're good. We're going to skip the next cutscene as well and start things up. So, chat, are we ready for our Aztec warrior to return to Lothric? The almighty Aztec warrior. Alright, let's do it. Our almighty Aztec warrior. Skip. Alrighty. Got our Aztec warrior right here. Yeah. Alright, I need to unequip that shit because I don't need that shit. Unequip that. Alright, let's do it. So, his weapon is the bandit knife. That is one of his 2 weapons in his build. One thing I love, this is just me being a sadistic bastard, I love doing what's called bandit knife runs. So much fun. Hello, Mr. Crow. This is not Bloodborne. By the way, nobody has redeemed the MVP of the stream yet. Mr. Jaunty has actually given that to anybody else that wants it. Come here, big boy. But yeah, I love doing bandit knife runs in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. They're very, very fun. As long as you know what you're doing. There we go. There we go. How is Mr. Crow doing today? Are you having a good day, Mr. Scotsman? This is my Aztec warrior. The immortal, memeing Mr. Mookie. There. Oh, just you wait till you see him fight Gundyr. Oh, it's so much fun. My sleep schedule is messed up, like bad. I sleep during the day, so I don't exactly have a legit full sleep schedule. I usually go to sleep literally right after my stream. It's usually how it goes with me. Yeah, this time though I gave Mr. Mookie a giant head because he has to have somewhere to store all of his knowledge. Come on, sir. I masturbate in your face. Yeah. Alright. I'm bringing this son of a bitch here, and this son of a bitch right here. We're gonna go over here. Because Mr. Mookie's a smart son of a bitch. We're gonna look for this dude right here. Gonna get rid of that dude right there, so he doesn't sneak up on me. Come on, sir. That's a nice slice you did there. Alrighty. Oh, item. Fading Soul. Nice. Nice-oo. Alright. Will he do the jump? Kobe. Love it when I get the jump on the first try. It's like its little blessing that the game gives me. If I always get the jump on the first try, that means that I'll have good blessings with this character. Oh, I never use mods. This is on my PlayStation 4/PS5. I don't use mods. Not for Souls games, no. I know that they exist, but it's just not my thing. Thank you, sir. Okay. Fire bombs. Alright. Yes, this is directly from the start, because as you saw, I made my character, so... Yes. Okay. So, first off... I want to equip some fire bombs just in case, because I know what this fight can give me. Alright, Grundy. We're going to have some fun, sir. Alright, so. First few hits, get rid of the endurance bound. Come on, Grundy. Come on, sir. Ooh, got a bleed proc. Okay. Hello, sir. Ooh, frames. Okay. I got a frame drop there when he did that. Come on. No, sir. Come on. Ooh, good hits. Good hits, senor. When you gonna go into phase 2? Oh, that's when you're gonna go into phase 2. Hits. Hits. Oh, ooh, nice one. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, okay. He's trying to be hard on me now, huh? Come on. Oh, I'm getting some bad frames right now. I might lose this one. It's been a long time since I've lost a Gunder. Ah, sliver of health though. What you gonna do? You gonna kill me? Ooh. Nope. Oh, that sliver of health though, bruh. Down with you. Oh, that was so funny. I'll leave it up to anybody that wants to clip that. It's entirely up to you. Got that sliver of health right there, man. Yeah, I know. That was funny. So usually I like using the knight on Ludwig's gun deer, but that was fun though. That was fun. Had to use those fire bombs though, man. I had to do it. Actually, by the way, let's go ahead and equip those. Alright. We're going to pick up this broken straight sword because it's just there. What's the targeting right now, man? Okay. Come on. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, senor. Bye-bye, senor Vega. Alright. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take our time here because we got some items we got to pick up here. Right, Mr. Rumble Roses? Right, we have items to pick up here before even going to the high wall of Lothric. We have stuff to do. We got many things to do. Do a flip. There he goes. Yes, sir. Alright, so we're going to take the stairs. And go over here, take out these punkies. Yeah, you know that. We're going to hurry, take these guys out. Oh, that was a good hit right there. Okay. Get out of here. Alrighty, we're going to go over here. We're not going to go mess with Mr. Samurai because only stupid people go and attack him first. Get rid of them so I can pick that up. Yeah, we're going to leave Mr. Samurai over there. We're going to let him We're gonna let him do his thing. I'm gonna go over here and pick this up because Ember. I'm gonna go over here. Boom. Then we're gonna drop here without making a single sound. We're gonna two-hand our knife, and the one time we'll ever do that. We're gonna do a charge right on this dog. Dog is dead. Surf on the rocks. There we go. Now, first things first, we're going to stick the sword in the thing. You are not stupid. Stop that. You stop that. Stop it. You stop it. You are not stupid. Let me talk to the handmaiden here. We got to buy a few things. One, we're going to buy a prism stone. Next, we're going to buy a large leather shield. Now, let's see. We have a firebomb. That'll be useful. Okay. We got all the stuff that we're going to need from her for right now. Keyword for right now.
Well,
talk to Andre here. We're going to talk to him again. Talk to him one more time.
To smith weapons.
Game, quit that.
Simple reinforcement is weaving.
Hurrah! Here we go.
Pretty be careful. I know that.
Don't want to see my work squandered. Now, I'm going to show you guys what's called the tree skip. It is a skip that I've always known how to do. I'm going to simply just show it off to you guys. This will also, by the way, Rumble. This is the tree. This is the tree of the giants right here. If you go over here and you react to the tree, sometimes you'll get its seed of the giant, which is very useful. Now, how to do the tree skip? First off, we need to be completely naked. Look, just look at this beautiful man. Just look at him. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to play around with the frames per second of the game, to where we're going to use that tree to get right on that platform right there. Sometimes it takes the first try, sometimes it takes the second, maybe the fifth, maybe the 10th, but it is completely possible to do. As you can clearly see, got it on the first try. Alright. So there is a couple things that you can do here. One of which is go over here. And we're going to be careful not to fall. Actually, I could do it on the other way. Let me do it on the other way. So I can get that Estus shard right there. That's a nice little shard I'd like to have right there. Okay, be careful. Just takes practice, my dude. The crows. All the crows. Okay, so first, we're going to drop one firebomb. Got a large titanite shard. Now, if we had a black firebomb, we'll be able to get a different type of item. But don't worry, one thing at a time. Twinkling titanite. Drop a homeward bone. My good luck charm that I have when I start my characters is my iron bracelets of Solaire. Alright, next we are going to drop a large leather shield. Twinkling titanite. Right there. Alright. Now we're going to hit this wall. And we're going to roll drop right here. And look, there's a chest. I wonder what's in the chest. I already know what's in the chest, though. It's a coveted silver serpent ring. And my controller keeps making me point down. I need to fix that. Alright, so let's put some stuff back on here. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to keep using that. Put our clothes back on here with some iron bracelets. Drop on down. We're going to go sit at the bonfire. Now, just real quick, I did. Okay, I did. Good deal. So, because we won't be using any spells right now, I'm going to gonna do one other thing before we head out. We're also gonna talk to the firekeeper, because why the fuck not?
Well, just what?
Reinforce Estus flask. We're gonna put all of our flasks into our main Estus flask.
Pretty be careful.
Now, I will end up using the Ashen Estus flask, but not right now. We got to focus on some other things, which is what's going to matter the most. I will end up getting the White Sign Soapstone later. I'm not really interested in getting it right now. Let's use some of these Faded Souls that we got here. Let's do that. As you know, the game gave it to us. May as well use them. Alrighty, so according to my build notes here,
welcome to the I tend
what are the easiest levels to get?
Very well, then to take note.
Alright, so let's do 1 point into attunement so we get 100 FP. Because that will be important for later. Let me see here. I say we put it into Dex. Why not? We'll put 14 into the Dex for right now. And we'll put that into Vigor. Perfect. I want to give myself a couple more points in my Dex. Hold on, I want to change something here. We'll let that be that one. Okay. Alright, now. Onward to High Wall of Lothar. Now, later on, I will do the tree skip again, but not at the moment. I don't really need to do anything with that. Okay. Here we go. Is the stream still going okay, guys? Just a drink here. That's good. Love my coffee. Now, keep in mind, you can go that way if you want to. I don't really need to. I really don't. So here's how some shit's going to go down. We're going to kill some hollows here with some backstabs because I love my backstabs. Also, both the dagger and the bandit knife have some of the best critical in the game. Critical comes in handy when you're doing backstabs. I love doing backstabs in this game. I'm what's called a backstab fisher. I also love my invasions as well. But that's just me. Where's number 3? There's number 3. Alright. Target number 3. Of course. Welcome on in, Marina. Backstab. Love my backstabs. Backstab. Alright, let's see here. 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 Well, the thing is, you have to be pixel perfect behind them to do backstabs. So it will take some practice. But just saying. I'm doing alright. As long as I have no tech issues, I'll be perfectly grand. Come at me, you rotten thing of flesh. Come on. Oh, that's two dudes. Let me bring you out here. Come on. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Another little pro tip. Don't fight enemies in groups unless you have a really big weapon that can do so. As you can see, that's why. I took that damage on purpose to show you that. Alright, so there's going to be a dude that's going to try some bullshit on me here. That's why I did my rollout like I did there. We're going to stay on the side here so we can take care of this bastard. Just keep in mind, fire bombs can only be thrown in an arch type of feeling. So as long as you're out of the sight of the one that is throwing the bombs at you, you'll be just fine. Okay. Green, the Witch of the West. Oh, no, no, no. Mr. Mookie has always been a green-skinned Aztec warrior that gives no fucks about anyone. Except if it benefits him. He's been a meme on my channel for a very, very long time. One day, I'll make him on Dark Souls Remastered. Gold Pine Resin. One of my favorite resins. Ooh. Ooh, fire bombs. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello, sir. Ooh, nice trade. Alright. Next, I'm going to line myself just right on the platform. There we go. Alrighty. Might have a bit of a frame drop here because, well, dragon. But I'll show you how to deal with the dragon. Well, this area at least. Get past this. Get out of my way. Gotta love RNG, my dude. Alright. Get through the door. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Get out of my way, sir. You little cheating bastard. You know what? Just for that, get out of here. I hate it when they cheat like that, man. I don't like to parry. Unless it's Bloodborne. Okay. I'm timing the dragon's fire in my head. Wanted that amber. The only item I really want over there. The other item is a club. And then all the way over there, right above my head, that's the claymore. See, I know how to parry. But parrying is completely optional. Except Bloodborne. I love parrying in Bloodborne. That's like my shtick right there. Alright, take a couple steps forward to activate the knight. Go back inside. We're going to watch the knight go down the stairs. Not those stairs, but the other stairs. Patience is a virtue. Now, take care of this bastard. Take care of that bastard. Roll. Watch yourself here. Oh, why'd you do that for, buddy? Excuse me. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Activate it, but don't sit. Nah. Nah, I'm not a dual dagger guy in this game. Unless it's Elden Ring. Elden Ring kind of fixed the whole dual wielding thing for me. Mr. Mookie is a poison bandit knife user with a side of hollow Lothric Knight greatsword. Because I can make the Lothric Knight greatsword extremely overpowered in this game. Just by simply going hollow. Aim it just right. Bye-bye. Look at you just sitting around on the job. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Alright. We're not going to go down the ladder because we don't need to. We're going to need this item right here. Next, we're going to go over here and knock this guy off his perch. So he doesn't help this dude out here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, I'll take it. Well, for one, it's the Lothric Knight greatsword, but I put the hollow gem on it. See, a build maker like me has to know stuff like this. Because if I don't, well, what good would that make me? Alright, so the one in the center right there is going to turn to a pus of man. If you kill him a special way, you'll get more items than you anticipated. So activate him. Go up here real quick. I'm going to give myself a heal. Wait until he freezes. There we go. Indeed. Lightning plus hollow with a lightning clutch ring. It's very, very fun. Okay, back up the ladder. That will bring him over here a little bit. Okay, he's stuck on that one NPC. That's fine. As long as I walk at him, it'll be fine. Climb, 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 climb. Just in case. Okay, it keeps knocking him back. That's not bad. Like I said, Marina, if you ever have any questions about particular builds, you know you can ask me anytime. Alright, I need you to come over here, buddy. Seriously. Hold on. Ooh, I might get hit here. Roll it. Roll it. Up. Okay. I wanted him to get closer. Sasha used to ask me stuff all the time. Sadly, not as much anymore. Just watch. Yep. Should be 2 items. Yep. Titanite Shard and Ember. Yahoo! Alright. Funny thing is, you can only do that once per pus of man that you run into. This is a raw gem. Alright, I'll be able to get him. Didn't want to fall. That's a raw gem. Sadly, one of the most useless gems ever, unless you're doing a soul level 1 run, which I don't really do soul level 1 runs. I do like doing blood level 4 runs on Bloodborne, though. Those are fun. Alright. Roll off. Go forward on them. Take out the rest. Come here. Yep. More fire bombs. Gotta love it. Oh, he's climbing this time. Alright, come on, buddy. Usually he stays down there. Come on, buddy. This is on my first playthrough, then you learned about scaling. Oh yeah, scaling's very, very important. I love, though, when it comes to Elden Ring, though, that they fix the scaling a little bit on certain weapons. Okay, so first, we're going to go through here. Watch out behind me. Look at him. He's trying to backstab me. Oh, you little shit. Get over here. Pick up the Titanite shard. Watch out for the knight right there. Don't worry, I know how to handle the knight. Undead Hunter Charm. That's useful on mimic chests, so they don't try to eat you. Broken straight sword run. I once tried to do a broken straight sword run. But then Pontiff Solivan kind of fucked that up for me. What the hell? Alright, go over here. Pretend like we're Oliver Twist wanting to eat some more. He's going to try to bully us here in a minute. Wait till he comes around that one table. Roll through. Run through. Watch out for the dude on the left. Go down the stairs. Watch him, get him here. What you want to do is avoid the knight at all costs. You don't want to do that. Kill this dude. Open the chest for the temporary shield. It is a silver eagle shield, but it's fine. Let's see, that's going to take more strength. Okay, I can use that later. Throwing knife. Backstab. Alright, so this is going to require me to use some fire bombs here. This can be a very tricky area. I should know. First off, take out the dog first. That's the first thing to do. Next, we're going to wait on this dude to come in right here. We're going to activate his aggro with a firebomb when we're able to target him. And straighten it out. Bring him on over. Wait for his jump attack, or with that attack, one of the two. Yep. So now that we did that, we can drop down here. Pick up the Titanite shard. Do not get the Estus shard yet, though. We're going to take care of this bastard. Bring him over here, up the stairs, away from Halberd Boy. Which one are you going to do? Are you going to do your little charge that you do? There we go. Yeah, all daggers technically are bleed. This is a bandit knife. This is one of the starting weapons for the thief. It's a favorite of mine. But in the end, I'm going to end up having a poison-infused bandit knife and a hollow infused Lothric Knight Greatsword. It's really how Mr. Mookie's build always has been. Never judge a book by its cover. That's basically what it comes down to. Hey, what you doing there, Home Slice? Oh, look at you! Bring him on up these stairs, though. Be more in control. Ooh. I got the distance wrong a little bit there. Get behind him. There we go. He tried to pull a fast one on me. It's fine. We're good. Always get the key from the dog because Grey Rat. Leaves me with one firebomb. Don't really need it anymore. Alright. So we did that. Now, I bet you're probably wondering, oh, what about the knight that's upstairs? Well, we don't ever fuck with him. It just seems like it'll be a force to be reckoned with. Oh, it can be. Especially the freaking charge attack on that damn thing. Now, for my first ever weapon I ever used in the game, broadsword, very, very beautiful weapon. I hate when my controller does that. Alright, let's be careful with the knight. Where is he? Okay. So now we're going to do the complete polar opposite here. Alright. Take the ladder. Because in due time, that knight will leave me alone. We have to go and save Mr. Grey Rat. We just have to be careful of a halberd boy. I need to see where he is so I can watch my drop. Okay, he's far away. Bye-bye. Alright. Watch out for this boy right here. Because he will try some bullshit. Bye. Where did he go? Is he behind the... Usually there's a boy right over here somewhere. Did he just die? Okay. Usually there's a guy in here. He didn't spawn. That's interesting to say the least. Okay. Alright, Grey Rat. My favorite boil.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead.
Undead settlement.
Old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then? Huh?
Great request.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the undead settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
Indeed. I love the fact that also the name Loretta was also used in Elden Ring. She was technically two bosses. Always found that interesting. Alright. So, We can't go in that door yet because we don't have the key. So, here's what's going to happen. Now, you can either A, go rest at the bonfire, or B, continue on forward. I like being a daring asshole, and I'm going to continue on forward. I think Rods likes that boss. Oh, the lore thing. Yeah. You're pulling a fast one. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the knight should be back doing his little patrols. So now he should leave me alone now. Alright. Now there is going to be a jumping area here. I gotta take care of this guy first. That'll knock him down. There we go. Alright, so now we got a fat one that's patrolling around. He's his AI is kind of fucking up a little bit here. We're gonna be a little careful here. Careful. Don't worry about that rapier right there. We don't need it. If we're careful, he'll never see us. The item. Now, if we hurry, he will not see us at all. Okay. Get rid of this guy. Come on, big boy. There we go. Alright. Next, I'm going to go up here. Pick up this item. That item right there is a Ring of Sacrifice. I never go for it. I don't really need it. Ring of Sacrifice is equipped when you don't want to lose your souls. But when you die, you're able to keep your souls. However, the ring breaks. So, yeah. We're going to bring in our boy right here to give us a little hand with these knights, because I always use them. Even when I've had drunk streams of this game, I always use them. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave Shield Boy for later. We're going to bring this knight with us right here. Take a little bit of damage there on him. Go. Now for the Shield Boy. Go. Dead. Okay. There's going to be a knight up here that we need to get the attention of. Get the Lucerne. Get him. And there. Oh, he dropped his shield. That'll be something I can give Rumble later. Author Knight Shield itself is a pretty decent shield. Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to talk to this terrible woman here that's blocking us from what we really have to be doing in this game. Okay, screw this woman. Get the banner. Get the way of blue. We leave. Now, if you're a daring asshole, you can actually kill her and start the dancer boss fight. I don't really recommend it. I don't like doing that boss fight this early. But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Alright, so first off, before I attack that bastard, I need to secure my way out, because we're not going to be fighting the boss yet. Not just yet. So first off, I'm going to use my boy here to help me with my escape route out. Let me get his butt here. Use the narrow corridor to help you out. Oh, I got an Estus. Nice. Okay, so he helped me get my my way out of here. So now I'm gonna take my ass to this last Lothric Knight here. And then usually I send old Albert to the dogs, per se, also known as the fat one, so I can go back to my world. Use 2 of these. And get 1 hit with our dagger, roll away. Oh, he coming for my ass, dude. Ooh! Ooh, he is on my ass. Oh my god. Now this is some RNG right here. There we go. Albert, what are you doing? Get the bastard. See, that's why you fail. That's why I have to take care of him now. Oh, get him. Good job. Yeah, fucking crossbow. Oh, Lord, he coming. I know, right? I really wish you could get the blue outfit right there. You can only get the red one. But damn, it would have been amazing if you could. They only brought in, like, altering of clothes debuted in Elden Ring. So yeah, that's really sad. Alright, looks like we're going to be sending him to his death over there. Because he's about to die. Oh wait, never mind. He healed himself. Stirs. Guys do that just to kill them. They deserve to die. Alright, so let's send Albert to the fat one. As I always call them. Because they be fat. Alright, where be Albert? There we go. We always send Albert to his death here. There's been some rare occasions where Albert has actually been able to take this fucker out. And I'm telling you, it's hilarious when he does. Now we watch. And if Albert succeeds, well, that's cool. If he doesn't, we run. Oh man, this is a really good fight though. Ooh, he might actually get it. It's gonna be thin. Got for that attack right there. He's dead. Okay. He'd be dead. Alright. Get rid of that. Because the thing is, the reason why I sent him to his death there is because with him in your world, you can't use any bonfires or anything like that. So it's like this. Basically, his usefulness is ended. Because look at all those souls I got right there. Pick up the throwing knives. Open the door. Now, if I'm careful, we can get this boy that's about to walk right here. Just gotta take our time. Nice backstab. Excuse me, sir. Don't pick up the item yet. Because this guy will get up to try to get you. Go. Soul of a deserted corpse. There's going to be some dogs here. Sometimes the dogs like to chase you. No, you're not. Nope. No, 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 you're not. Okay, he followed me here. And you know what? Just for kicks and giggles. Come here, you. Just for kicks and giggles. Alright. Travel. Firelink Shrine. Let's go. So, I believe I need to get to 11 strength right now. I'll put some more maybe into my decks. I do know that I can upgrade my stuff. Just let me go upgrade my stuff real quick. Let's go do that. I should be able to at least get this thing to +2. So, bandit knife. 1. Oh, I missed one somewhere. That's okay. +1's not that bad. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
Yeah, it's fine. I know for a fact I'll be able to get more much later on. Alright, so let's use all of our souls. Plop. Next. Plop.
Welcome, host. Very well. Then touch the darkness with it.
There's no way for me to turn that off, too. Alright, so 11 strength so I can use that shield. Let's see. It's not really putting up my stuff, so that's perfectly fine with me. Let's put it into... Yeah, vigor. That'll probably be my best option. But I'm not going to put stuff into my faith yet until I know for a fact I'm going to need to.
Farewell, Admi.
Alright, how many is it to level up again? Oh, I could sell something to do that. Let me still sell a few things. I like going into this next boss fight, this actual boss fight, without anything on me. Alright, let's see. Sell the broken sword. Sell Lucerne, because I'm not going to need it. Sell the Mailbreaker, because that thing is absolute trash. Sell Knight's Crossbow. Yeah, I'm not going to need that.
Ashen 1.
Yeah.
Welcome. Very well. Then take.
Yeah, do that. That's some good stats right there.
Farewell, me.
Alrighty. So, let's get our hot bar ready. We are going to equip the gold pine resin. I just want to check to see if there's an NPC over here. Yeah, I think he is over here. I want to talk to him real quick.
Anthem.
Yeah.
You what? Hill what?
Yeah. Don't worry. He'll come in handy much later. I might even turn our boy here into an invader. Because that sounds like fun. Alrighty, so now what we're going to do, we're going to travel to High Wall of Lothar. And we're going to go backwards to get to our boss. Which is Fort the Ice Dog. And particularly I like fighting Fort with a bandit knife. It's actually pretty fucking fun, to be honest. So, kill this guy. Watch this dog here. Careful. I gotta do this at the right time. Because if I do it at the wrong time, he will be able to chase me and hit me. So I'm counting the steps. Oh, look at that bastard trying some shit on me. Yep. Run. I'll equip my shield later. Watch my endurance here. Nope. Nope. Parkour. Parkour. Okay. Drink. Next, can I equip this shield without being heavy? Yep, not bad. Alright, so let's get ourselves ready. This is going to be fun. We'll watch the cutscene. That face, man. Toro, Toro! That's the attack I wanted him to do. There you go. No damage, my dude. May I have a clip for that, please? Thank you very much. Please clip as much of that as you can. No damage, dog. Alright, next we're going to unequip our gold pine resin. We're going to sit right here. And we're going to go to the next area. Just think, Rumble, one day you'll be able to do exactly what I did with just a knife. Raise banner. When I get immersed in this game, man, shit. Alrighty. Bonfire. Next, we're going to go over here. Now, Rumble, I hope that you're paying attention because I'm about to show you something that you don't really know anything about. Thank you, Shadow. This is how you're going to get one of your endings in Dark Souls 3. First off, we're going to roll off this side right here. You already know about the dogs right here. Freaking dogs. Luring skulls, which we may as well equip those. We are going to need one of those in a little bit. So there is an NPC over here, Mr. Rumble Roses. And he is called Yoel.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
I will show his dialogue just for you.
Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yoel of Londo, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, Champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
Yes.
Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yoel of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Alright, so we will interact more with him later at Firelink Shrine. Now, his part of his quest will help you get an ending in the game. However, it is timed in a certain way where if you go too far in the game, he'll die and you'll be locked out of the ending forever. Unless you do a new game plus. But I'll show you just the right time to do it. Throw a skull right in the middle there. The dogs will go straight for the skull. We're going to go up here, close the gates, take out this fucker right here. Oh, apparently one of the dogs tried to get through. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm going to activate that. Alrighty then. Got our shield up. Come on, big boy. Bring your worst. Now, specifically, I wanted this particular shield because of a particular skill that it has, which I'll show you. Its weapon skill, well, its actual skill is called weapon skill. Okay? So, while this is equipped in our hand, it'll perform the skill of the right hand weapon. Like I said, I know how to parry, I just don't like to. Same in Dark Souls 1. But it is what it is. Alright, so knock this down because it's there. Roll through here. Take care of the little boil. Yeah. We're going to be a little careful here, though. I'm going to go over here. No, we'll knock that down in a minute. Oh, what is that AI there? You son of a bitch. Alright. Now let me see if I can cut this down with my knife. I might be able to do it if I'm careful with my frames. There we go. Alright, so how to take care of these guys down here is very simple. Roll to this platform here. Target the one on the bottom. Plummet. Take care of the one that's over here because his AI hasn't activated yet. Kill him. Then this one will drop down. Kill him. There you go. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. Alright, so I got one regular firebomb. I can't use the black one, but that is perfectly fine. I don't need to. I don't need this particular one. Okay. So this is where we gotta be a little careful here. So technically, I would always suggest getting rid of the barrels that are here and taking out those guys. But because we only have one firebomb to use, we're gonna stroll right past them. And we're gonna go right over here while walking the whole time. Pick up the soul. We're going to use this firebomb on these particular barrels. Kobe. Cool beans. Now we will have to be careful because I wasn't able to take those guys out. But there is an item that is right there above my head. And on the other side is another item. We need to get those two items. We also need to pick up the shards that are over here as well. There'll be some souls that we'll have to get too. And we'll also get the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant patch. So, we walk it first. Now we're going to run. Pick this up. Roll forward 2 times. Roll forward here. Drop down over here. No, you're not. Roll that forward so it stuns them. Go over here. Roll through. Gotta make sure we don't get hit too badly. Drink a drink here. Go through. Roll forward. Knock that down. Pick this up. Drop in hole. Warrior of Sunlight patch. Drink soup. Leave it be. Just as long as you stick the blessed gem on it. That's all I ask. But I do hope you're paying attention because I'm showing you some stuff that you're going to need to know about later. Ooh, little bad. Get out of here. Get out of here. Take care of him in particular. So all we got to worry about is this little bastard right here. Let him come to you. Put up your shield. Let him knock back on the shield. Up. 2 bastards are going to pop out right here. 1 did for right now. That's fine. That made things easier for me. Perfect. Okay, we need to take out this one. Oh, fuck off. I said fuck off. What you're kicking? Stop kicking. Hate when they do that. Alright, there we go. I like getting free souls from them. Plus, sometimes they can drop 5 faded souls, which is very useful. Knock all this down. We're going to need this, because that's a soul. Alright, so in the little cavern that's on the left side, right above my head, is where you would get a regular whip. We don't need it. What we need to do is get up there where the fat one is, because he has some stuff I'm going to need. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll actually drop off of the platform. That would make things easy for me. Get a heal. What you gonna do, fat? Come on, fatty. What you gonna do? Oh, he fell. Good. That'll make things easy. There you go. Titan shard. Where he dropped. Okay, good. That's perfect. There we go. Alright. Next, we're going to take a sharp turn right here. Don't even worry about Hodrick. Oh, come over here. I want that. Should be able to do my little trick here. Yep. See, because he's not considered a real, actual player, you can actually do that when Hodrick comes into your world. I recommend it so you don't have anything fucking following you when you're in this area. So now we're going to play a little game called Can Hodrick Jump? It's a very simple game, really. Now remember when I said that I started off with the white tree branch? You're now going to understand why. So we got to make sure Mr. Hodrick's going to follow us a little bit here while watching out for this bastard right here. Going to run forward. Stop where the crows stopped right there. While watching behind you, make sure that first arrow comes down. Now automatically jump over here. Pick up your bone shards. The giant is going to take out all of the dudes here to help you out. So anything that's moving around here, the giant will take out. Sooner or later, Mr. Hodrick will appear, and we're going to play a game called Can Hodrick Jump? Sooner or later, he will come over here. I don't know where he is, though. Is this the one time that he will not come over here? Come on, Hodrick. I know you're around here, buddy. Where is he at? Wait. Oh, that's the big bitch over there. He must have gotten stuck. Well, let's go find him. Don't worry. We're still going to play the Can Hodrick Jump game. This is a rare situation here. Usually he is on his way. Where are you at, Hodrick? Where you at, bud? Hodrick. Where are you, buddy? Oh, there he is. He got stuck on a rock. Come on, Hodrick. Come on, buddy. He got stuck on a rock, ladies and gentlemen. Why does he keep using this? There you go. Come on, buddy. There you go. Alright, where is he at? Where is he? Where did he go? I pick up all these branches. Oh, there he is. Okay. Now we're going to jump across again. Now let's play the game called Can Hodrick Jump? What's wrong? The only time he has ever gotten across here has only been once. And it's still only just once. The many years I've played this game, he has only made it across once. And that's some hilarious shit right there. He always falls now. Alright, so we got a little dude right here with a flamberge. Don't get the item. Just do that to activate him. Flamberge is a pretty fun weapon. Just wish it was a little bit better. I like the Dark Souls 1 version of it more. Mortician Ashes. Alright. Now we got to go in here. Watch out for this dude. Now we're going to take out this dude. That is a scythe right there. We don't need that. But just letting you know, you can get the scythe if you want it. Not a fan of it. Now the scythe in Dark Souls 1, though. That's a good scythe. But I know one scythe that's superb overall, and I'm not talking about Frida's scythes. Alright, next. Oh. That's a rare situation. Okay, hold on. So the fat one is coming up much earlier than anticipated. So what we'll do, we'll have him go back. And we'll do this area. Hope the stream's still going strong, guys. Okay, he's going back. There's this boyo and his fucking a-holes. We'll attack these guys. Come on. Why is he stuck right there? That's very odd that he's coming down this way. Okay. If you want to play that, it's fine. I'll play your little game, you little bastard. He hardly ever comes this early. Okay. If I'm careful. Oh, that dog saw me. Wow, this game is really messing with me today. This is a rare situation. Okay. Fine. You want to play that? We'll play. What you gonna do? What could you possibly do? I'm getting some very interesting RNG today. I haven't had RNG like this in a long time. Watch out for the giant pot. Bye. Okay. Next, we're gonna go over here real quick. Oh, that's cheap. I'm actually surprised that hit me. They're getting really lucky with some of this RNG. This is interesting. But that's okay. I'll adapt if I have to. I already kind of am. Alright, so we're going to help Cornix here. We're going to help him out. Because he's stuck in a cage. He's a crow in a cage. We gotta help the crow. Knock him down. Oh, I was hoping that you would knock down too, you little shit. What's up? No, you're not. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, senor. Bye-bye. And axe.
Aha.
Cornix.
Unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old
Apparently my
pyromancer,
character's having a moment with his
a
leg.
crow in his cage.
He's
as
doing
you
the
see
stinky leg.
now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages.
Indeed.
I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Sure.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered.
Hate my motion
To
controls.
reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Thank you, Mr. Crow. Alright. Drop down. There's a couple number of things that you can do. You can also go and get this item that's over here. Right after you kill this dude. And just think, you were over there before. And now you're on the other side. So I believe there is something that you can do over here. I think you can do it over here. We're going to check. There's going to be a dude over here with a cage. May have to go on the other side to do it, maybe. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I have to do it somewhere else. It's fine. Because, yeah, there's a... I can probably do it later. Even though I'd end up getting the Mound Maker's thing. But you would end up getting the Mound Maker's thing no matter the situation. Just matters whether or not do I want to fight the tree now or fight the tree later, you know. That's what it really comes down to. Oh, we got a dog right there. If I'm careful. Go. Okay, this is a trap. Come on. Alright, so let me get my endurance back. Roll. Roll. Alright, so if I can aim this right, open the door. They're going to be still chasing me. Oh, one of them still is. Are you going to give up on me? Well. Ain't that some luck, my dudes. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright. And here we have our infamous onion bro. Don't worry, we'll end up helping him in a little while. What matters the most, though, is that we do what we're about to do here. I need to get this bonfire. For later usage. And here's our good friend Frosty. Frosty says hello. Open the door. Alright, we'll be able to handle Frosty in a little while. I don't exactly have the resources right now to do it. Alright, let's go back to Firelink Shrine real quick. We got some levels to do. So I hope you guys are having fun. Hope you're learning some really cool stuff. I like when I'm able to teach stuff to people.
Ah.
You have Umbral Ash.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this either.
Okay. Let me see. Okay.
Ashen one.
Just wasn't it?
Okay, we'll end up getting the rest of our stuff after Road of Sacrifices. Reinforce. Perfect.
Pretty big, I know.
There you go. Alright.
Oh, and what is...
Purchase real quick. Alright, let's see. I can buy 194 out of all these. Let's buy 20. Let's see. Give Loretta's bone.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. Almost. You can as. You can keep as.
Goodbye. Oh, this...
Alright, before we talk to Yoel, let's go talk to the Firekeeper real quick.
Welcome home must be. Very well, then take me.
We need some levels real quick. Okay. Let's put our health at 20, because we're going to need that at 20. We need to get to 2601.
Ah.
Sell. Let's see. Sell the hand axe. Sell the reinforced club. Sell the short bow. Okay, we got it.
Ashen one.
Welcome home.
So I hope you're still paying attention, Mr. Rumble Roses.
Very well.
Jesus, I
touch
hate
the
when my
darkness
character does
within
that. Okay, so what we need to do now is let's put it into our vigor for right now.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Alright. Now that we have not many souls. Remember when we got Mr. Yoel right here? Well,
Oh, champion
I'm going to show you what he
Ash,
gives us right now.
welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
So first off, you're going to talk to him.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim. But I can teach you what I know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark sign possess something quite special.
Beckon. Now, of course, you can purchase spells from them. That's entirely up to you. You're going to want to draw out your
Then
true
shall we
strength.
begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
Now, Yoel can give you a total of, I believe, 5 additional levels for free. Now, the thing about his levels is there is a bit of a catch. You can only get them when you have become hollow enough, and you'll be able to get your other ones later. Because I believe it's 5 additional levels, including this one, where it's now 4.
Be safe, champion of Ash.
So you'll notice when you go to your status bar that you got your additional level and things like that. That's pretty cool. But I want you to notice the status bar right there, Rumble. Everything looks just fine. It's all good. First off, let me equip the Warrior of Sunlight there. So now what we're going to do, we're going to go die a couple times. And that will activate what we need to do. So first, I want to rest at the bonfire real quick, so I can activate something with Mr. Grey Rat. He is going to be... oh, he's not cowering yet. Okay.
Oh, hand in one.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm guessing I just have to die. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so... this is the easiest way that I know how to do it. We're just going to jump off a cliff. And we have to get to 15 plus hollowing. So, death. You might remember a little bit about this when I used to do this in other streams, Rumble. But this will lead to another ending of yours. So now look, under our leveling we have 1 hollowing. Okay? That happened because we died, and also we have a very special item in our inventory, which is called the Dark Sigil. Accumulates curse. Okay? You could read that if you want to. But that's because of the fact that we got that free level from Yoel. We got the Dark Sigil. Okay? So keep that in mind when you're doing this. We need to get to 15 plus hollowing in order to get our final levels. Now keep in mind, you don't have to do this as early as I'm doing it. You can, as long as you do this before you fight the Abyss Watchers, you'll be fine. Because once you kill the Abyss Watchers, he dies automatically, and you're locked out of the whole quest. I learned that the hard way, my first time doing this. So now we're just going to die a couple times here to get our hollowing and everything. And also how to know if you got the right amount of hollowing is when the Warrior of Sunlight symbol right beside your health, magic, and endurance looks like it's cracked and everything. That'll mean that you have just enough hollowing to get your final levels. Now, for me to bring out the full power of this build, I will have to get to 99 hollowing, but I don't need to do that right now. What matters the most is that I get to the 15 that I need for the quest. So now we're going to wait for the fog to disappear again. Also, as you can see, we are now at 3 hollowing. We need to keep doing this until we get to 15. Now, you can, I believe, when you get to 5 hollowing, you can get another level from him. But I like getting all my levels right then and there, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Now, there also is a way to not only reverse hollowing, but to get rid of the dark with this quest. It's not really recommended, really. I wouldn't do it, especially if you're making a hollow build, because hollowing, if you get to 99 hollowing, it'll add +5 to your luck. And I am going to need luck with this build, because luck powers hollow builds, bleed builds, and poison builds. Hence why my dagger, as you can clearly see, it has 30 bleed. And when I'm able to get a poison infusement with this bandit knife, I'll have poisoning as well. Because there are some enemies that take additional damage by not just bleed, but even poison. And of course, anything that doesn't bleed, well, or get poisoned, well, I'll have a Hollow Slayer Greatsword that I can use on those bastards. Because that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Yeah. So now we're just going to keep dying over here. Before the stream started and everything, I tried my luck with the Spear of Church thing. It was close, but I got it on my first attempt. Good job. Yeah, like I said, if you do it offline, the Spear of the Church in the Ring City is going to be one of the easiest fights that you do, as long as you know to get rid of the healer. But if you do it online, well, that's going to make things harder for you, because you'll be fighting a player that actually is trying to grind that whole thing. I like my build that I use for Spear of the Church, which is basically a self-healing build. I have a self-healing build that I use for Spear of Church, and it's very, very useful. It is a very, very useful build, and I've gotten a few things of hate mail because of it. But if your one true weakness is not being able to use an Estus Flask to heal, well, you got to find a way around that. Alright, 7 hollowing. Okay. It's like okie dokie. Jumperino. Actually, if you still have Dark Souls 3 up, sure. Upgrade the Poison Bandit Knife, the Hollow Lothric Knight Greatsword, and the Silver Kite Eagle Shield to +3. Only +3. Do not go any farther than that. I got to the next boss too, but I bone-homed out of it. Did you you interacted with the sleeping woman and got the cutscene and all that? Okay. But yeah, if you want to do that for me and everything, I'll accept that. So I don't have to worry about upgrading a lot of too much stuff. But I'm going to work my way to it, though. Yes, +3 the shield, +3 the poison bandit knife, and +3 the hollow Lothric Knight Greatsword. But no farther than +3. Because when I get this bandit knife to +3, I'll be able to pick up all of that. It'll save me some of the materials for it. Because I'll probably keep the shield at +3. But everything else will be upgraded. Like I said, just make sure you don't go past +3, or I won't be able to pick anything up. Okay, so let me check my Halloween. We are at 10 Halloween. We're not that far behind. We just got to get to 15 plus and we'll be fine. And whoop. Yeah, keep in mind, I don't even need to check my hollowing. When my Warrior of Sunlight symbol starts to look broken and cracked, that's how I know that I have enough hollowing. Like I said, 15 plus hollowing is all that you need to do the quest. But to bring out the true power of a hollow build, it's good to have 99 hollowing so you can get a +5 free luck to your stats. I just always felt that this is the fastest way to die in this game. But yeah, knowing things though, I'll probably go online and do the drops and everything for Mr. Mookie. Probably right when I end the stream. So, yeah. So that way, the next time I do a Mr. Mookie playthrough, he'll have all the stuff that he needs. And we'll just have to continue his story. Alright. Course through the shield and great sword, and I still got a chime on me too. Okay, don't upgrade the chime though. Don't upgrade the chime. I'm gonna be upgrading that on my own. Because I think Yorkshire's chime takes Twinkling Titanite, unless it's regular Titanite. I don't remember. Some of the chimes upgrade differently. All right. All right, so you notice our symbol Looks cracked and broken. 15 plus hollowing. See that? That's how you know Onyx knows his shit. Alright, so now let's get our levels from Mr. Yellow.
Then shall we bear?
Now, you can only do it one at a time, but
Then shall we begin?
it's very worth it, though. No, not there. There we go.
Then shall we begin? Bear.
Let's see. We'll keep. Let me look at my build notes again. Okay. Let me put some of this in maybe to my faith. Why not?
Then shall we begin? Bear.
This should be the last level.
You
Here
have
we go.
attained ample strength. All will soon be clear, my good lord. Be safe, our lord.
And as you can see, Mr. Mookie's become a crusty son of a bitch with a purple brow. Now, here's where we do our next thing here.
Heavens.
Talk to him so you can get the curl up.
Heavens.
Now, what we're going to do, we are going to do the fire leak glitch here. We're basically, well, first off, I'm going to do that. Going to travel from Firelink Shrine to Firelink Shrine. It completely resets the whole area. Yes, he is the jerky man. Yes, he is. But we're doing this because of what's about to happen right here. So you notice Yoel is dead now. Poor Yoel, he's dead. But then you look to the right. Who is this?
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoel's master? I am Uriah of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead.
Dignified bow.
Another matter. Thou'rt a lord, art thou not? Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine.
So yeah, you can purchase some stuff. You can also get the awesome Dark Hand, which I gave Rumble one. You can also get the Untrue Dark Ring, which gives you a human appearance. You can get the Untrue White Ring, which you get to take the appearance of a phantom. And then, of course, a Ring of Sacrifice. And you can also get, you know, these right there. The Braille Tomb. You can also get some Purging Stones. So there's that.
That a lord art thou not, bearer, for the time, and I, of course, am also thine.
Now, for a little bit of lore.
Till we meet again. May
Hold
the
on.
dark sigil guide thee.
Uriah of Londor is actually a sister of Frida's. And the reason how you find out about that is if you go to the painting of Ariandel, when you've beaten the game as the Lord of Hollows, you get some special dialogues. And you're able to actually put two and two together when it comes to the story. You find out that Uriah is one of the three sisters.
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say?
Sure.
Thank you.
Send him for his first pillage.
Grey Rat the
He'll always come back.
was once a
But don't send him out
well-known
anymore unless you just actually decide to do
until ended
Patch's
up
quest
rotting
line.
in a cell.
But the bad part is sometimes Patch's quest line, when it's conjoined with Grey Rats, sometimes it can bug out. So I never really recommend sending them out more than once.
Deuce.
Because in the end, Grey Rat does end up dying. Not just because of sending him out to pillage, but he puts his life on the line for you because you're all he has left. We're going to go to the road of sacrifices. But yeah, it's an interesting situation. It is. It is a very interesting situation. So now what we're going to do, we're going to take care of old Frosty over here. We got 20 bombs. We may as well use them. Let's see how much damage it does. That's not bad. Oh, you little bastard. You little bastard. There we go. Take your damn damage. That's okay. Don't worry. There we go. We're gonna need some of this. Wait for it. Got him. Here with the illustrate sword. There's an easy way to save him without doing Patch's quest. Is there now? Everything I've tried to do has always gotten him killed. Enlighten me. Alright, so this is going to send Onion Bro up. Okay. Don't wake up Sigurd and Irithyll. He'll save Grey Rat. Last time I did that, he ended up dying. We might test that out. Alright, so we're going to do that. We're not going to worry about the giant. Oh, shit. Ah! Got some bad frames right there. That's bull. I phased through the freaking thing. Gotta love it, man. At least I wasn't embered. God, I hate when that happens. When the frames fuck up and I just end up going through the shit. That's hilarious. But yeah, don't worry. We'll test that out. We'll literally test that out. I've done it in a few playthroughs. All right. We will see how that goes. Because like I said, I've done it numerous times, what you said, and Grey Rat has always died every time. But the question is how he doesn't die in Lothric, though. Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay. Drink a drink. Alright. Now we're gonna go and fight a giant demon. Come on.
No! You should have waited. Well, too late now. I, word of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
Get him. Drink. Oh shit, I did not know he could do that one. Got him though. Yeah, sadly, yeah, there's no way to avoid that, yeah.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head.
Well, you quit,
We
game, come
unkindled
on.
must put our duties first. But
Sick bro.
you're that. Long may the sun.
The only problem is, though, is if you don't wake him up in Irithyll, though, you'll actually miss out on something special that he can give, which can go toward a trophy. I believe you end up getting Way of Corona, which is his spell. Knock all this down. Careful. Give me the frames. Give me the frames. Damn it. I hate it when I don't get the frames. Come on. Come on. Give me the frames. There we go. Pale Tongue. That is a way that you can do Leonard's quest without ever having to invade. Let's see. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Yep, not bad. Deserter trousers. No other trousers. Let me check that. Cool. Cool. Alright, next we're going to go over here. Picked up that. Let me see. I need these. You'll see why. Play through the games multiple times, baby. I know, right? Yeah. Yes, sir. I know very well. Come on. Bye. Go. Fading souls. Look at all those fading souls, dude. Alright. Now we need an alluring skull. You'll see why in just a minute. There's two of those fat bitches right there. We're going to throw one of those there. That'll get their attention so we can go past them. We'll cleanse the bastard's curse. Flynn's ring. Remember once I actually did do a playthrough with the Flynn's ring, where I had to do low equip load. It was an interesting run. Gotta love the power of the master set with the ragged mask and all that shit. So apparently we need to progress past Pontiff Sullivan and into the Ethel dungeon, which will move Sigurd to his next area, which will stop Grey Rat from dying. Oh, who's that? Progress past Pontiff Sullivan and into the Ethel dungeon. I've tried that before, though. That's awkward. Okay. All right, let me see if I can do this right. Made it. As I hit that wall, I'm good. Ranthy. Made out of vest and trousers. All right, next we are going to use this. Let me see. Which one do I want to do this with, though? Because I can do a couple different things. Yes. There's something that I want to try to do. Alright, so...
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take note.
Level up. Use it on our vigor, because we're going to need it.
Ah.
Now, with what I have left, buy that. We'll buy that as well, because that's some stuff I needed. Let's see. I'm going to buy a couple fire bombs.
Ashen one.
Go. Oh. I believe Leonard will either be up here or I'll have to kill the tree for him to be here. Yeah, I'll have to kill the tree. That's fine. Alright, so there's something I want to do before I even think about killing the tree. I need to go to Undead Settlement. We'll test that out. It won't be this stream though, but we will end up testing that out, don't worry. Oh yeah, let me get my fire bombs here. Something I haven't done in a good while and I want to do it. Get out of here. Okay. Roll here. Drop here. Kill him before his AI activates. And then kill him here. Alright. Check to see if any of them dropped anything. They didn't. So, this is another thing that you can do. It's good to do it before you even kill the tree. And that's by going this way. There's a couple little things you can do here. Seriously. You can fuck off with that. Okay. We're gonna go over here. Now. Wow, really? That went straight through. Ah! Stop it. Hate this area. Oh, fuck off. Okay. What you gonna do? Alright, I think where I need to go is gonna be right over here. Yep, right here. He won't attack you, so you're gonna use his cage. Because you don't want to kill this guy. You want to use his cage. That was a big drop. Remember when someone tipped me in on this around like my 5th playthrough? I didn't even know this existed. But it's very possible, really. I wanted to do this before I fought the tree, because if you notice where we are, well, this is literally the boss room. Like right up there is where you would fight the tree, and you would crash through here. It's kind of like that Easter egg to the Gravelord Covenant from Dark Souls 1, where you have to hide in a in a stone casket to be sent to Gravelord Nito. It's very similar to that, honestly. And this is how you can get something special sooner or later. So talk to him.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise? Yes, yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are. But we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. You might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping.
Mountain Maker Covenant. Now you can also get this at the end of Cirrus's quest line when you have to come down here and fight Hodrick. But this is the earliest that you can get it.
Come here to pile up your victims, for that will form your anchor. You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family. You'll go mad one day, but not today. Take my advice. Use this bone and leave this place. This pit is for hollows, and for the occasional madman fond of piling up victims. You've better things to do, I'd hope.
So first off, I'm going to give my vertebra shackle. Well, you can if you want to. There's actually something else you can use the vertebra shackle for. And I'm actually going to use it there.
This pit is for you.
You'll see what I'm going to do. Alright, so we have to use a boon to go back. We're going to go to the shrine bonfire. This is where we're going to use the tree skip again, because I have a couple things that I'm going to be given to him. One of which is a vertebra shackle. And I think a lot of people that have played Souls games will actually enjoy what is going to be given to me when I go here. Also, let me go completely naked. I'll check something. Okay, not yet. Alright, let's see if I'll get some perfect frames again. Let's keep in mind I have to get perfect frames to do this. Okay, no perfect frames. This is due to the game. This isn't due to me. You have to get the perfect frames to float. See, I almost had it. Sometimes it helps when you look down, because they'll have less things loading in, as you can see. All right. All right, we have some stuff to give to the crows. Now, I bet you that you, Chris, will not even know that this existed. So, this vertebra shackle right here, watch this. Watch this. Now, I know you know who that is, Chris. Lucatiel's mask. I'll even show you guys at home about it. Etched into a ceremonial hat. A Hollow once fought valiantly with this mask, but feared the fading of herself, and implored a comrade remember her name. Perhaps that is why this gentleman's mask is named after a woman. I mean, man. Yeah. You didn't know that? I love when I can teach you stuff. Alright, now, what we're going to do next is we're going to drop this firebomb, this black one. Got a Titanite chunk. Right, let me see. I don't think anything drops with this, but I'm gonna check. No, okay, that's what I thought. I have never actually tried a red eye orb before. Just wanted to check to see if it would actually work. Like I said, I never tried it before. Just wanted to see. Okay, I think I did everything. Yep, I did. Dang bossy crows. Here we go. And technically, Lucatiel's stuff, like her full outfit, is in the game. Remember when we did that drop? After getting the Flynn's ring and all that? The Mira vest and everything? That is Lucatiel's vest, Lucatiel's gloves, and the trousers. That's the Mira set. Not the Mira chainmail set, which is also a thing in Dark Souls 2. Creighton in Dark Souls 2. He's technically in Dark Souls 3 as well. But the way to get his stuff is a little bit complicated. But I know how to do it. Because I have to know how to do it. Alright, so put that on. Put that on. Put that on. Put that on. Okay. Yay! Yes. And actually, Creighton's set is actually pretty damn cool. I don't mind Creighton's outfit. It's pretty damn cool. Okay. We'll put all that in there. That in there. We'll leave Fort Soul right there. So now we can go kill the tree. So let's go and do that. Let's go kill the tree. Because like I said, if you kill the tree before ever finding out how to get to Hodrick like I did, he'll be dead in your world. And you'll only be able to get the Mound Maker's Covenant through Sirius's questline. Yeah, the crows. Seriously, dude. Oh, come on, game. Okay. Let's go. We got a tree to kill. And keep in mind, I've been doing all this with just a simple freaking bandit knife, man. Oh, just you wait, though, until we get to the sage. Oh, that's going to be fun. The crystal sage. That's going to be fun. That'll be some good news. Just don't be stupid and two-hand the bandit knife. It's not worth it. It's fine. I wanted a reason to heal anyways. Okay, got that one. Heal. Got it. Got it. We gotta get out of there. We're about to drop my dudes. Alright, here we go. This. Do that little back thing you like to do. Or not. It's alright. Got him. Yeah. Aztec warrior, bitch. Alright. Look, there's Hodrick. He's dead. Yeah, in our world, he's dead. Alright. Next, let's see. Let's go back to Firelink Shrine real quick. I got some more leveling I gotta do.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take...
Yep. Let me see. That's not boosting up yet, so let's start putting this up some more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Alright. Next, we're gonna go... Actually, wait. Is Leonard up there? I think he might be. See if Leonard's up here real quick. Give me a second. Yes, he is.
Well, remember me? You're making... If you then has been...
Yes, I would like your key.
I can see it. If you then is... I can see...
Now that we have that key, when I feel strong enough, we can go kill the Dark Wraith that has an actual uncracked red eye orb. In case I ever want to invade people. That'll be fun. Alright, Now we're going to go to the Road of Sacrifices and work our way around. We're going to have ourselves a little bit of fun here. So let's go. Keep in mind, still using just the freaking bandit knife. It's at +2, funny enough as well. Oh, I hate these bastards. Get out of here. Okay. Drop here. Shriveling stone. That takes away infusements off of weapons. Go over here. We're gonna drop on this bastard here. Go. Next, we're gonna go get this. Heal. Bring yourself. There we go. We're gonna get rid of this boil. No, you're not. Bye-bye. Catch you later, bitch. Alright. Alright, next we're going to go say hello to Man-Eater Mildred. I'll pop myself off here. Oh my god, really, controller? Damn motion controls is going to get me killed. Ah, damn it. It's okay, we're good. Got her. Got motion controls. Alright, we're good. Brigand. Daggers. Okay. Let's go. We got places to go. God damn it, I hate it when my game does that crap. God, I hate it when it does that. Get out of my way. I need this to die. Alright. Bye. Bye. Take this, thank you. Oh! Where did you come from, buddy? Bye-bye. Come on. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful day. Alrighty. Hit this. Let's talk to Anri.
Oh, hello.
Go through her stuff quickly. Hey, Tatsu. Alright. Rest at bonfire. Alright. I love when I do things at my pace. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this right. Wait a moment. The force is strong with Mr. Mookie. You had to get my shield up in time. Oh, you little guy. Yeah. I ain't having that shit. Alright, so we're not going to go to the left, we're going to go to the right here. Well, no, wait, we're not going to go to the left side. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, I'm not going to worry about these guys, really. Trying to get to that item there without getting myself completely poisoned. Got that. Kill the dog. Take ourselves over here. Hit this. Let's go around. Alright. There's old Hodrick and his mad sign. We don't need any help from him. Do want to aim this right. Drop here. Estus shard. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, jeez. Alright, so. Don't pick that item up yet. Wait for the endurance to go back up. Got him. Ember. Okay. Soul of an unknown traveler. Now this time, we'll rest at this bonfire. We'll be back for the Crystal Sage in a little while. Excuse me, Mr. Krabs. Alright. We're gonna bring these two boils over here. Come on, you two fucking numbskulls. Okay. Ooh, look at them go. Alright, we wait. One. What you gonna do, fat boy? Bye-bye, fat boys. There we go. Working and busy, now making bacon all the bloody. Sounds good. What kind of bacon? That's how you take care of those two fat bastards. Set. Alright. Here we go. Gonna take care of these bastards here. You little shit. Ragged mask. Okay. I need to get that item right there. Unsmoked back bacon. Okay. I'm getting hungry my damn self, honestly. Here. Nah, I'm not gonna get that. I don't really need that. Prism stones. Okay. Double checking a few things. Yeah, I know there's an item there. That's not a really useful one. I need to get the coal that's going to be over here. If I get poisoned, it's fine. I don't want to worry too much about it. I know this bastard's going to make things a little difficult. you're not. I hear that, Dark Hand. You ain't gonna do a damn thing with that. You're gonna get stuck by these slugs. Little sluggy buddies. God damn it, I really hate when my game does that with the motion controls. There's no way to turn it off either with the PS5 from my knowledge. Alright, let him go that way. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Got him. Go. That's number one. Don't worry, we'll be fine in a little while. I need this. I'm gonna need that for later. We're not gonna worry about that boyo over there. We don't really need to. The reason why I haven't even cured my poison is because A, don't have any way to do so, and B, I don't really need to worry about my poison that much. Alright, let me see if I can avoid fighting this boil. I want to avoid fighting him. Oh no, he heard me. Oh, you little bastard. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Heal again. Okay, what you gonna do? Got him. Oh. Woo, Nelly. That was a bitch. Alright. Really? You're gonna throw poop at me? Okay. Purple moss. Not gonna need it in the next few seconds. Alright. Pop that. I just need to activate this bonfire and rest at it. Sit. Sit. You stupid fucking controller. Make me sit. Thank you. Jesus. Really hate when my controller does that. I don't know any freaking way to turn off the motion controls. For PS4, it's actually not that hard to do. But for PS5, I don't know how to do it. Okay, so we got some sluggies. Alright. Alright, can we start sluggy? Ow. Come on, homeboy. We're gonna climb. Climb Reno, Senor. Alright. We're not gonna go in there yet. Have a couple things I need to do here. Got it. Hit it. Dreamcatcher Ashes. That unlocks my regular Titanite shards, which is fine with me. Okay. No, I'm not going to rest. I don't need to. Alright, Rumble, are you ready for your daily meal of demon? It's time for the second course. Alright. The power. Alright, Mr. Demon. Let's play. Ah, I thought I would have had that roll. Okay. Oh my god, really? Roll! Thank you. Roll. That's more like it. Oh, overheave. Wasn't expecting that yet, but okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Give me my frame rolls. Got him. Like I said, man, I've been saying it this whole damn time. Bandit knife, bruh. Bandit knife, bruh. All I'm going to say about that. That's all I'm going to say about it. Fucking bandit knife, bruh. And I didn't even use my damn, quick step either. I'll need it to get through some of the swamp, but in terms of fighting bosses, nah, no, I'm not going to need it. Okay. Lock onto him. Come here, you little bastard. Come here. Got it. Gotta love that Titanite, my dudes. Okay. Lightning Spear. Dragon Crest Shield. Get over here. Oh, I love when you do this, you stupid little lizard. Yeah, it was just a freaking gem. You son of a bitch. Gotta love when my targeting decides to act up on me. Get over here. I want you in particular. There we go. Regular fast. Get out of here. Eat shit, you bitch. Yo. Okay. I know I don't have many heals left. I have a solution to that. is we're going to go back to Firelink Shrine again, level up what we have. We don't even need to come to this bonfire anymore after this. So let's rest here, travel, Firelink Shrine. Alright, Shadow, have a good night, man. Thank you so much for coming. And look, there's Cirrus. It's Cirrus.
You're an unkindled, aren't you? I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity.
It's Gender Snap Cirrus.
Duties we each bear.
I'm just kidding.
One's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
The moon.
I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Okay. Alright. Here, Umbral Ash.
Where? Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying, it was Woodstock.
Oh.
Ashen one.
Okay.
Just wasn't.
You have coal.
Well.
God, I hate when my
What's the
controls.
Undead Legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the Crystal Sages had sided with Farron's Abyss Watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know, this coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
Okay, I need one more for that. I can easily buy that. That's not an issue.
Pretty be careful.
I can easily just buy one.
Ashen one.
Gotta get my bandit knife to +3 so I can
Just wasn't.
do more stuff. Okay. Yep. +3.
Pretty be careful.
Okay. Bandit knife +3. That's cool. Let's use all the souls that we've been getting.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take.
Gotta get that figure up. Alrighty.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go talk to the Grey Rat.
Oh,
back.
hello. Go.
Alrighty. He has quite a bit of good stuff. Mostly just want to buy tons of freaking bombs with the rest of these. And I'll buy 2 throwing knives.
Goodbye.
Because where we're going, I do not want to worry about souls. Alright. Undead Bone Shard. Travel. Keep ruins. So what we're going to do, we're going to activate the area that leads to the Abyss Watchers, but we're going to go straight for the Crystal Sage next in terms of like actual boss, because this is usually the pace that I do it in my brain. Alright, so Bandit Knife's weapon skill is literally called Quick Step. You can also use Quick Step when you don't have any MP left. It's not as good, but it's still useful. I forgot that was there. It's okay that I'm poisoned. It's not a big deal. Forgot this was here. I'll pick it up. I just wanted to pick it up just to pick it up. Over there is the Sunlight Talisman, which belongs to Solaire. Oh, wow. It's been a while since I've been invaded by Hazel. And I know why it happened is because I went straight for that freaking item. Problem is, though, is I actually have to kill Hazel now. Unless I die. There she is. Hello, Hazel. Get over here. A little too far for that one. Oh, you little bitch. Woo! How did you get that off? How did you? Okay. Whatever. I don't care if I die or not. I'm just playing around with her. You little. Which way are you gonna come? Which way are you gonna come? Get over here. Come on, give me my hit. Thank you. Bye-bye, Hazel. Santa's crown. Bye-bye. Alright, next. I want to use a Homeward Bone. Last bonfire recipe. Alright. Like I said, I don't usually fight Hazel, but she activated when I went over there in her little area. When I went to get the Nameless Knight armor. That's fine. It's still a really nice armor set. It's not as good as the Elite Knight armor set, but it's still a nice armor set. It's technically the Knight set from Dark Souls 1. If you really want to put it into context. Okay, so we don't need anything in this area. We're just gonna go past these guys. We're not gonna bother them. We're gonna let them have their cult shit going on. And then we got these guys right here, which are strolling up to go do their thing. These are the Dark Wraiths. If we're careful, the one on the right won't see us. Sometimes his AI can get glitched. Wait until he starts running. Okay, now we can go. There we go. Oh, nice. That is the Londor Pale Shade, which you can only use if you're doing the evil quest that we are doing right now. Do I want to continue forward to get the coals? Sure. I'll do it. I do remember, though, how many times I've tried to remake Mr. Mookie, and there's always a flaw in his original build idea that I've come up with. I believe this is the exact one I'm going to need, though. Excuse me. Thank you. That is why I decided to put my health up as high as I did. Was simply because of that. Alright, so this dude's going to come out. Game, can you target the right thing, please? Thank you. Doesn't really matter if I'm poisoned or not. So, we're going to avoid this Black Knight. The way to do it is to go as far as you can on the right and walk. He shouldn't hear you. He shouldn't even get aggroed. Just as long as you walk that shit. You find it funny that you can hear the Black Knight freaking breathe when technically his sprite has no head whatsoever underneath that helmet. This Sellsword Twin Blades. That's a build one day I want to help Rumble make on Dark Souls 3 is a Sellsword Twin Blades build. You can do so much with those damn swords. Fair and Cole. Alright. Homeward Bone, Shrine Bonfire. We have more souls to use. So let's do it. Cirrus!
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I, too, am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers.
Indeed.
If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Yeah, funny enough, though, depending on the build that you use, man, dude, those freaking Sellsword Twin Blades can be deadly. Especially if you put Lightning Blade on that shit. Oh my god. You know what else is nutty? Is it D's nuts?
Just wasn't it?
Alright, give this coal. Here we go.
Oh my. This coal is from the Undead Legion. Used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use.
Yep.
Pretty
right.
be careful. I
don't want to see my work squandered. See if she has anything else to say.
If you should acquire a blessing.
Okay. I do know that there is an item that you can buy from her. I don't think you can do it yet. But there is an item that you can get from the handmaiden here down the road, and it leads more toward Cirrus's quest line. It's an interesting little thing, it is. Okay, rest here. Alright, let's go, waifu.
I shall speak. Very well, then take it.
I will take nourishment. Alright, so we got our vigor to 30. Snickers. Oh my god. Man, I love a good Snicker bar. Even though, honestly, I'm more of a fan of Zero bars. I don't know if those exist where you live, but they can be pretty good. Okay, I just wanted to check my build notes real quick.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yes, my dear. Alright, so first off, I want to see about buying some stuff from Uria.
Speak honorable.
Okay, I can get that. That is something I wanted. Okay.
Till we meet again.
Now the thing is, though, there is ways to learn from Braille tombs, but when it comes to the dark Braille tombs, there actually is a second NPC that you can give them to. And her name is Carla. And she's an interesting one, too. I dig her outfit. Now let's buy some more fire bombs. You can never have too many of those.
Goodbye.
I don't like worrying about souls. Alright. Next. Double check that. Alright, now we are going to go to Crucifixion Woods. And we're going to go deal with the Crystal Sage. Because we got quite a bit more that I can do. Because I'm going to be ending around 5. And it's 3:42. I've done so much in this whole amount here. Also, let me make sure that I have my poison resin. You'll see why. No, you're not. I'm going to run through all this because I don't need anything from here. Ow. Watch this. Poisoned. Nice. Alright, where are you going to pop up next? There you are. Oh, cool. Crystal Sage, weak to bleed and poison. Almost dead, too. Oh, where is this punk-ass bitch? Oh, excuse me. Ah, the poison killed him. I'll leave that up to anybody that wants to clip any of that. That's actually I believe that's close to the fastest time I've ever killed for Crystal Sage. That's kind of funny, really. I'll put those in there. Okay. I'm going to put some stuff in my box here. Yeah, if you think I'm done for today, I'm not. I have far much more that I have to accomplish. Okay. Let's go. Unequip. Alright, let's go. When you guys want it. Probably around the end of the stream. Don't worry. I'm having my fun right now, man. I'm having my fun. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate when it does that. I think John T missed when I said the D's nuts joke before he did. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Alright, so let's deal with this guy right here. Come on. Bye-bye. Alright. Paladin's Ashes. Next, we're going to take care of this bastard right here. No. Bye-bye. Alright. And keep in mind also, you know, I'm only level 34. You know. I got a +3 freaking bandit knife, man. Okay. Now we're going to start running. Oh, they teleported through the wall, dude. I hate when they do that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Damn dogs, man. Alright, I'm gonna handle these dogs. Come on. See, that's what happens when you go following me, man. It's just not going to end well for you. Shut up, creepy Uncle Gale. We don't care right now. Alright. Sit. Creepy old Uncle Gale. Alright, let's go. Kill this bastard here. Nope, you're not. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't really need anything from here. Hey, listen, y'all need to get out of my way. Hey. Don't go throwing up on your boy. That'll end bad for you. Alright, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Get out of my way! Jesus Christ, man. God, I hate when things get in my way. Alright. I'll make sure nothing's following me. Because me and this gravekeeper need to have some words here. Oh, how the fuck did you do that shit? Man, get the fuck out of my face. Damn fucker. Get out of here. Thank you, Mr. Giant. Bone shard. repair powder. Young white branch. I need some of those. Soul. Drink. The bleed will stop sooner or later. Alright, let's go and knock down this. Also, we'll get the shield here. It's funny enough, that is one of Patch's shields, is the Curse Worn shield. Funny enough, also, technically, that's the shield used by the Pursuer from Dark Souls 2. So basically, you know, there was some stuff that Mr. Miyazaki liked about Dark Souls 2. However, at the same time, there was a lot of stuff he didn't like about it. And you can tell what stuff he actually liked because he added it to Dark Souls 3. Which technically is the legit actual sequel to Dark Souls 1. Is Dark Souls 3. Excuse me. Oh, you little... Gonna nudge me. Some bitch is gonna nudge me. Okay, so first off, I need to get this. No, you're not. Ah! Oh, flame burst. Okay. Hey. Nope. No, you're not. No, you're not. Nope. No. Ah, you son of a... Okay. Oh, man. Oh, now I can't heal. That's not good. Ah. Come on, buddy. Go over here. There you go. Okay. Not gonna need the amber on the other side there. Open the door. Haha. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ay. Dual charm. Ow! You son of a bitch. You dumb bitch. Get on the thing. Oh, you son of a... You know, fuck off. Ha! See, that's what happens when you follow me places. It doesn't end well for you. Quit that punk ass shit. Okay. Do that. Let's see, I think I'll rest at this bonfire. It's not like I'm going to be going back outside, so... Do that. Alrighty then. Watch out for the giant. God damn it, game. I really hate when my controller does that. So fucking annoying. Need to go over here. Bye. Come on, up. Oh, you fell. You fell, senor. Okay. Alright. May as well get this item here, even though I don't need it. Watch out for the big sack of shit. Come on. There you go. Alrighty then. Now I do want to fight this mimic chest that's going to be over here. Because it has a tomb that I want. Oh, actually, I don't really need to fight it. Undead Hunter Charm. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Deep Braille Tomb. Got it. Didn't even need to fight that damn mimic chest. No, I don't want to fight you. Okay. Mr. Kirk will be appearing here. So we will play with Mr. Kirk. Hello, Mr. Kirk. Now, sir. I do like Kirk's barbed sword, though. It is a very, very cool straight sword. I used to actually rock that sword a lot. Because if you put a bleed gem on that thing, oh my gosh, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, oh, I got stuck. It's fine. I got stuck. It's okay. I hate when I get stuck. Man, shut up, Gale. Shut it. Shut your face. Shush. Shushy. Shushy. Gale talks too much. Alright. At least I don't have that far to go. Okay, I'm gonna need the... Damn... Okay, there. I hate when I get stuck. So damn annoying when I get stuck. Won't take me long to get back though. Won't take long. Except this time, I don't know if I'll fight Kirk though. Oh. That's better. That's a better attempt right there. Alright. Mimic chest. Run through. I know that there's thralls around. It's fine. I want to get that shortcut that's over here. Plus I want these souls. No, you're not going to do that. You seriously want to do this, buddy? You really want to do this? You seriously want to do this? Get over here. You little shitbag. Okay. So we're going to open this. And then we'll open this. It's a shortcut. And by the way, welcome back, Rumble. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'll fight Kirk. I won't really benefit from it. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Yeah, I am going to fight this guy. Flamberge. Nice. Got a rare drop, man. Come here, giant boy. Oh, you little bastard. Got him. Okay, he landed over here. That means he will be right here. Nice. I'll pick up the other items on my way back. Yeah, that's a really good drop, yeah. It's almost as rare as the Legion leggings from the Ring City. The Herald Legion leggings here. Open sesame. Saint Bident. Homeward Bound. Some of my drink, hold on. Got a little bit of dry throat there. Drink. Made an outfit. And even though I'm out of MP, that doesn't mean I can't use my quick step. It's one of the few weapon skills where you don't really need MP for it. You won't go as far without the MP, but you'll still go pretty far. Alright, so let's see what we're gonna do here. Gotta get rid of a couple of these shit bags right here. Get over here. So I can use some fire bombs on you. Need you get a little closer so I'm able to do the archway thing. Alright, I should be able to do it. If you don't get rid of some of these guys, it'll make it a little hard to fight the giant. That's right here. And I want his drop. Huh. I didn't know you were right here. Okay. Okay. That's doing all of his joints. I should be good. I know there's still a few left, but I should be good. String outfit. Get over here. Oh, I see the grub boy right over there. Love the fact that the giant can do friendly fire. That's so good. Watching my endurance so I can get more swipes off. Oh, get out of my way. Excuse me? Oh, come on with that phantom distance. So annoying. Get over here. Get this drop. Got it. Alright. This drop belongs to me. Alright. Got it. Pale tongue. Drain hammers. Which, like I said, the drain hammers can be a pretty fun little build too. Alright, now we gotta be careful of these pyro monsters. And of course, the Cathedral Knights, I don't want to deal with them right now. We're going to see an old friend here when we open this door. But also because we killed those giants, that'll make things interesting as well. But there is something I do want to do. Yes. Alright, let me see. That's Zweihander! Out.
Nobody can crack me.
Is that right? Is that right? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Don't do this to me. Nope, no. No, you're not gonna do that, Patches. Come on now. What you gonna do? You don't know how to use that Zweihander. You don't know how to use that thing. You're a halberd user. Quit blocking. Oh, I dare you to fucking heal. I want you to, actually. Oh, you little... Alright, Mr. Horseshoe. Alright, Mr. Curb Stomp. Come on, Mr. Curb Stomp. Wonder why they call you unbreakable. Is it because he's a virgin? I mean, that would be very understandable. Go ahead, go heal. Yeah, I want you to heal. Keep on going. Keep it up. Keep it up. I want you to heal. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on. Ugh. I remember the funniest fight I ever did against him like this was with the Astora Greatsword. And I literally just like yeeted him to death. That was fun. Especially when I knocked him off the freaking thing. That was pretty fun. Alright, let me go. See, I do like the Zweihander. The Zweihander is a very, very good weapon in this game. Oh, you out of health. Oh, I'm so sorry. Look who's out of health. Oh, look at that cute little baby. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get over here. Yeah, eat shit, boy.
Why me? Why me?
You know, that's a really good question. Patches his ashes. Man, I really wish my fucking character would quit doing that. Horseshoe ring. Katarina set. And a dual charm. Now we can cross this without having any issues with the patches. Yeah. I always kill patches there now. It's the easiest way to get the Katarina set back for Sigurd. Kill this guy first. Come on, bruh. Look at all these grubby boys. He's like, ooh! Ooh! Give me that red sign. All righty then. Alrighty. Sure. Zarya's fingers. Oh. It's also your way of respecking as well. Alright, let's go level up. Also, Mr. Rumble Roses, if you would like to help out with a boss fight, this could be your chance. We can also do a little bit of exchange.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take.
Alright, let's see.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We're gonna go deal with the Deacons of the Deep.
Great letter. And
But we're gonna do things a little bit interesting first. Trust me, I'll know what I'm doing.
Ashen One.
Just give me just a minute here. Yeah, let me unequip those.
Welcome, host. Very well, then taken.
Jeez, really?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, hold on. I want to try and get rid of as much of these souls as I can. Yeah, I'm not going to need those. Trust me when I say I'm not going to need them. I'm actually not really going to need any of this either. So sell that, sell that, sell that, sell, sell. Got to keep the pierce shield on us. Let me get rid of the Drang armor. that. This, yes.
Ashen one.
Now, let me see how much I have left. Yep, I got enough.
Welcome, host. Very well.
God damn it, I really
Touch the
wish you
darkness
quit
with
doing
your
that.
presence.
Alright. Let's put it in health. Yep.
Farewell, Ashen one.
Alright, so here's where it's gonna happen. Oh, there's a phone right there. I'm gonna get to the location first. Then I will go offline, then online. And I'll tell you what to do when I get there. Don't worry, I'll even tell you where to go, but you just got to give me time to get there. Okay. Excuse me. I want to get there now, so when I go online and cancel out the game and all that, everything will go back into their original position. Because I'm going to have you use your red sign first to try and get to where I am. And we'll work it out from there. Because, see, here's the interesting thing. If you use your white sign, though, 9 times out of 10 we'll end up getting invaded. Okay? Well, actually, I got a better idea. I have a better idea. Go to High Wall Author. We'll do it there. So that way we will have no interruptions, and then we will go take on a boss. But I don't like the... I really don't like the Deacons of the Deep. Especially if you get the wrong RNG, they can be very, very hard to deal with. It's a funny thing. Here's a homeward bone. Shrine, sure. Okay. Getting sweaty. I'm actually surprised that Henry and Horace aren't here. Why are they not here? Hold on a moment. I want to find out where the hell Henry and Horace is. Why the hell have they not moved? I'm actually really concerned about that, because I need to make sure that they move. Give me a moment. Okay, they're gone. Okay. Back to Firelink. Just give me a minute. Just go to High Wall Lothric and put down your red sign close to the bonfire. Why are they not appearing here? That's very interesting. Okay, go to Cleansing Chapel first. Give Sigurd his armor. And then we'll go from there. You shut up, Gale. Nobody cares about your... Oh. Yes. Just throw your armor. Okay. Gave him his armor. high wall of Lothric. I pray I don't lose my stream. All right, Rumble, where are you? High wall. Okay, there he is. All right. All right. I'll be right here. So what we'll first do is we'll see about dropping the weapons and stuff first. Also gonna take off my armor and all that so I can show the nakedness of this real man. Oh, put him over there. Okay. That's an interesting spot. Yeah, because I know we won't get interrupted here. Dragon. I hear him moving. Rumble. Where are you? Come on, Rumble, where the hell are you? It says that you're in my world. Why did you... You're not supposed to go down the fucking elevator. You're supposed to come up the fucking stairs, Rumble. Oh my god, man. Okay, there you are. I see you. Alright, I see you. Because I can't read chat while I'm going to tell you what to drop. Okay, there you are. Okay. Hello. Alright, so here's what we're going to drop first. We're going to drop the weapons first. Just to see if they'll drop. So, drop the poison bandit knife, +3. It should drop. Okay, okay, I got you. Alright, drop the sword. I know what I gotta do, dude. I have to drop you my actual bandit knife to do it. Okay. Alright, sword. Alright, next. Drop the shield and the chime. Blessed Silver Eagle Kite Shield and the Yorkshire chime. Okay. Alright, next. Drop the rings. Ring of Favor +3, Prisoner's Chain, Lightning Clutch Ring, and Havel's Ring +3. Nice. 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 Alright, next. Drop the clothes. Thrall Hood, Knight Armor, Exile Gauntlets, Herald Legion Leggings. Very good. Nice. 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 Alright. Drop me some members. Just basically what you have in your inventory. You can have the rest of them. I should end up getting like 99 or so. And also FYI, if you're doing quantity and everything, you can actually press the down button on your D-pad and it'll automatically go to the max quantity that you have. Instead of having to go like up and everything. Okay, thank you. Alright, next. Without using them or selecting them, drop me the strongest souls that you have, starting from the bottom, which are the golden looking circular souls, and up. Drop me the first or the last 6. Okay. 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 4, 5, 6. All right. Now I'm gonna drop you my bandit knife. I will need you to put a poison gem on that for me. Let's see. I believe that's everything. That's all I can really think of for right now. So yeah, go ahead and go back to your world and go put the poison gem on there. Yep, hello. Thank you. I'm going to pose for my clothes for everybody watching. So first we're going to put on Thrall Hood, Knight Armor, Exile Gauntlets, Herald Legion Leggings. Look at this beautiful fucker right here, man. Look at that bastard. Looking so fucking sharp. Alright. And while we wait on Rumble, we'll equip the other stuff too. So let's see. Shield. Chime. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm heavy. Alright, time to put some rings on then. Alright, so let's see. We won't put on the lightning clutch ring yet. But I am going to put on the prisoner's chain, ring of favor +3, and Havel ring. That should give me enough weight to move. I'm going to put my vitality at 14. My main vitality will have to go to 24, which is not that bad. That's mostly because of how heavy the fucking sword is, which is doable, very doable. Okay. Just gotta check to make sure I got all that, because I'm not going to use the souls yet. Not going to use those in this stream yet. Yeah, man. Look at this bastard. Mm. And his absorptions aren't too bad either. I just like the way that this look looks on him. Usually he would wear like a robe, but I just like this look on him the most. Knife is poisoned. On your way back. Alrighty. Do need to see something. So that requires 24 strength. That'll be my next thing I need to do. Alright. Because for right now I'm going to stick with my bandit knife that Rumble's putting the poison on. And I'll work my way toward the sword. But I think he looks badass because the regular knight armor chest part is actually one of the best in the game in terms of starting armor. In terms of second best starting armor, in terms of the chest, it's kind of almost a tie between the northern set chest piece and the sellsword, but the knight chest piece actually gives off more absorption. I remember one time I did a Random Souls playthrough where I had to use a piece of every strong piece of armor in the game in terms of the starting sets and like do a combination of all. Welcome, sir. Yeah, drop that knife for me. Alrighty. Thank you very much. Alright. Now, bye-bye. Go bounty. Alrighty. Nice. Alright. Now, I need to work my way to the boss area. So you're going to go to Deacons of the Deep, and you're going to leave that actual, yeah, I saw that it put you next to the dragon this time, yeah. So where are you going to go to next? You're going to go to the Deacons of the Deep bonfire. You're going to leave the room that you come into and put your sign down, literally outside the entrance door. And we're going to have ourselves a little bit of fun with the Deacons of the Deep. Now, as you know, Rumble, it's good to clear out the room of all the party goers and try to avoid the one deacon that keeps glowing red. He always switches bodies. It's best to clear out the room of a lot of the fodder and all that shit. And it makes the boss a little easier to deal with. Hopefully he doesn't follow me. Oh. Very nice. Alright. Alright. I think I'll also bring in Henry. So give me a moment. It's just for the quest. Okay. Alright, let's wait for Henry to come in. Hello. Alright, Rumble. Two-hand your sword and we're going to get on in there. Alright, here we go. Alright, so start clearing the room. Just try to avoid the red deacon as much as you can. We'll let Annery handle the red deacon on occasions. We just got to clear this room and then clear the back of the room too. Okay. Okay, so now that it's a little bit clear out here in the front, start going from the back and clearing out anything that's in our way there. Get rid of the guys in the back. And when you feel it's clear enough back there, we will look for the deacon that's red and deal with his punk ass. I'll let you handle all that. Alright, Rumble, get ready to come to the front here in a little bit. Yeah, handle him. Now that it's clear, let's get ourselves ready. Alright, Rumble. Start clearing it. Kill them all. Out. There we go. Good job, homie. Good job. Hell yeah. And I got a sunlight medal. Good job, dude. You did great. Yeah. Alright. Now, I think for kicks and giggles, how about we go straight for the Abyss Watchers? I think that'll be a nice way to end the stream. So for you, go to the Farron Keep perimeter. There on Keep perimeter. I think there was a bug with one of the deacons. That wouldn't surprise me. To be completely honest, that wouldn't surprise me, bro. Actually, let me put in my souls real quick at Firelink, and then I'll summon you into the Barricade. This has been a good stream, though. I'm glad I've had really no issues.
Welcome us. Very well, then take.
I need to get up my strength now.
Farewell, Ashen Evening.
Might use some of these souls. Not the strongest ones yet, though. Use 10 of those. That'll work.
Welcome us. Very well, then take.
I want to get to my my strength to use my main sword. That's what I want to do. I need to get to 24 strength. Yeah, that's right. That's gonna make me heavy. Alright. And use 20 of those. I'm not using my strongest souls yet, though. Yeah, that happens on occasions where they don't die right away. It's NPC input lag. Okay, 24. Alright, so let me check my vitality real quick. Alright, so hold on. I need to see something. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so I just got to get that up 10 levels. Okay. So 9. Alright.
Welcome,
Gotta be careful here.
Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Okay, so that's gonna put my vitality at 18. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm gonna go up 6 more levels.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Do that real quick. Trying to make sure I don't go past what I need to do. Okay. Vitality 20. Okay, go up 4 more levels.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take.
Just give me a minute. Okay. That should do it. That should put me at 24 vitality. Yes. Yay, now I can actually use everything I want. Perfect. Kind of reminding you of the Cos fight in another world. That happens a lot, though, when you get summoned into other worlds. It's always been a little bit of a bug that happens in every Souls game that's happened with me. Right, let me talk to Henry real quick here.
Oh, we stack with another old appendix. Old appendix. Old appendix.
Yep. Alright. Now I can use my sword. And I don't know if Marina is still here, but you'll see firsthand as to why I love the Lothric Knight Greatsword. I'll keep those with me, but those other ones I'm going to keep in the box. Alright.
Ah.
Just wanted to buy all those. Alrighty. Giant sword. Alright. Alright, let's have ourselves a little bit of fun. Alright, let me head to Fahrenheit Perimeter. That's the last amount of leveling I will do for a little while. Just wanted to be able to use my sword. Alright, I see you, buddy. Alright. So this is going to be you and me, Holmes. We're going to do this shit. Let me first activate these Dark Wraiths so we don't have to worry about them for a little bit. I hear rumble. Just wait for a moment. I'm watching these two right here. Yeah, I see. See, that one right there is acting up a little bit with his AI. Okay, there they go. Alright, walk with me. Thing is, we can still get invaded here. But we're gonna let those dark wraiths clear the path for us. Luckily, I don't really need anything from this area. So, yeah. And probably off stream, I'll work on getting myself to 99 Halloween. So I can bring out the full power of this sword. Rumble, would you mind getting rid of that boy right there in front of us? He's over there right by that tree. Go kill him real quick. Good job. Alright, follow me. Come back over here with me. Alright, so we got one dark wraith that's a little bit on the burp side, and then we got one that's on the other. He has his back turned to us. Let me see if I can. Just give me a minute. I want to try something. That's why I love this sword. I love this sword, bro. Alright. And now the real fight begins. Alright, Rumble, you ready? Let's go. This is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, I love that pose. I love that pose. There we go. I was just doing it just to be funny. There we go. I love this cutscene. It's one of the best cutscenes ever. I always thought that the Abyss Watchers were a nod to Bloodborne. It just reminds me of Bloodborne. Alright, here we go. Watch when I use my sword on him, man. You're gonna love this. Let this fucker walk around up to me and let's see what happens. Oh, you little bastard. Hold on. Oh, watch this. Here we go. Oh, look at that damage, Rumble. I'll distract the side guy here. You get rid of him for me. That's the sword, dude. I love it. It's called the Yeet sword for a reason. Because the Yeet knocked him right off his feet. Your nod to Lady Maria. Knock him right off his fucking feet. Look at this sword, dude. Ah, you little shit bag. Oh man, I love this fucking sword, dude. I think you can get why I love this fucking sword, bro. Fucking knock him off his feet. Funny thing is, you can also do that with the historic greatsword too. You can just knock them right off their fucking feet. It's hilarious, and I love it. I love it. So much fun. Just knock him off his fucking feet, dude. It's that chef's kiss, bruh. Mwah. I love it.
Ah. Ashen one.
Alright, so.
Just one.
Time to find out which one I want to put up first. So, poison knife is good the way it is right now. I need to start working on this sword. Okay. It's not going to take long to get more large titanite. Because I'm about to end here in a little bit anyways. But yeah, I told you, man. That fucking sword. It's a bad news bears, man. It is a bad news bears. And I love it. I love the fact that how overpowered this sword can really get.
Welcome, husband. Very well. Then take no.
Okay. I'm not gonna do any more level ups right now.
Ah.
Alright, let's see here. Human pine resin. Bones. Oh, man. Why not? I'll buy a couple things.
Ashen one.
For another build I might work on soon. Because I still gotta one day do my Bloodborne build for Dark Souls 3. That's still something I gotta work on. I used to have one, but not really as much anymore because I found flaws in it. Okay. Bring back my clutch ring. I'm not going to use that just yet. And see, keep in mind, I didn't even have my damn clutch ring equipped, which would have boosted the lightning damage. It would have done even more damage, man. This thing's going to be fucking crazy, man. And like I said, off stream, I'll work on getting myself to 99 hollowing. I'm at 25. When I get to 99 hollowing, that'll add 5 points to my luck, which that'll be fun. That'll be really fun indeed. And that is something I want to work on. We'll talk to Hawkwood here. Yeah, I killed your friends.
You sit
It's always a crestfallen knight in every freaking Souls game. It is absolutely hilarious. Okay. Just kind of wasting time right now until I end and all that. Yes, we'll talk to your boy here that transposes souls while we're here.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my child corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look.
Transposing kiln.
Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice. Now, bring to me a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferred to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now? Ah, most illustrious Lord Seeker, or should I say, Lord Slayer? Fine kindling for the thrones, is it not? Each soul truly worthy of lordship. And all slain by thy hand, to bind them to their thrones, even in death. Oh, I have no qualms, for as we are to our thrones, thou art to thy duty. In fact, methinks thou'st helped these poor lords along their rightful path. Now, do not be away over long.
Alright. So we're gonna end right here. We had a very, very good stream. So I want to let everybody know, thank you so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. A lot of the people that came by, I really, really do appreciate it. Especially all the people that talked to me and everything. And big shout out to Mr. Rumble Roses for helping me with the Deacons of the Deep. And, just for kicks and giggles, the Abyss Watchers. Even though, as you saw with the power of my sword, I could have killed them just by yeeting them off their freaking feet. It's just an absolutely hilarious situation. So, yeah. My next stream will be on Friday, which will be Retro Friday. Either A, I'll do another playthrough of Torrent's Passage, or I will go ahead and start my Gen 1 Pokemon randomizer on Retro Friday. It'll be one of the two. We'll see how I feel this week. But yeah, that's how things are going to roll. I'm going to see about somebody we could raid. Mr. Rumble Roses, would you mind doing the raid commands, please, while I find someone for me to raid, please, sir? I'd appreciate that. Thank you, sir. I'm going to copy my raid message, too. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, Mr. Mookie looking amazing, my dudes. That's an amazing little meme right there. Alright, so let's see. Let's see who's streaming. I'm hoping one particular person I know is streaming. If not, I have other options too. Okay. Sadly, the person I thought would still be streaming is not streaming, but I have a couple people that I could raid. So let's see. We've already raided Knickknacks. Let's see. Last week we raided Sean. Sean the Human. Raid before that was Candy Momoko. So yeah, I think it's only fair that we do a raid to Miss Velvetti. She's playing my favorite Fallout game, which is why I want to raid her. Fallout New Vegas. I want to go and give her a raid. And if you really like VTuber Booba, she has some really, really good Booba. So yeah, we will raid Miss Velvetti, the mute streamer. Alright. So I will see you guys on Friday for more Retro Friday. Either I'll do more Torrens Passage, because I always like to do at least one playthrough of Torrens Passage every year, or I will start my Pokemon Gen 1 randomizer. We will see what happens. We'll see how this week treats me. So, big additional shout out to Mr. Rumble Roses for his help today. Much appreciated, sir. And I will see you guys on Friday. So, as always, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I am your friendly neighborhood gaming machine, and this was Dark Souls 3, where we started Mr. Mookie Strikes Back. And until I see you on the next video or live stream, peace out, happy gaming, my friends, and please stay safe out there.